Whoa.
Oh, hello.
Wow. I'm not alone today.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for having me.
The return. The return of Nekio the Mod.
Yeah, it's been over 1.5 years since I was last on stream, I think.
SMH. Back then when we still played Draconeer.
Draconeer. Draken got 2 stream when.
Hell no. But yeah, finally. Stop!
Ah.
Finally, new game.
Okay. What do you know about the game?
Nothing. We bartender.
Yeah, and it's gay, I think.
Yeah, I
and
mean...
it's and it's cyberpunk, as it says
Yeah,
on the screen.
yeah.
And the soundtrack is amazing. I think I've listened to it hundreds of times now.
You spoiled yourself.
Years ago, yeah.
Oh
That is
God.
actually how I found the game You.
The game that turned mega cringe.
Yeah. Yeah, forward. The soundtrack is amazing, and it has a gimmick about the soundtrack because you can always just choose the track you want to listen to during the game.
Oh no. Randomly got hit with the eep. Okay. Let's just play the game.
Yeah.
We're just playing, getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy while we...
Yeah, comfy game.
Oh shit. We might have to change layout.
Points. You're so right. Contribute to the challenge.
What a beautiful layout. Fixed.
You just need to move a little to the right now.
What? No?
Okay.
I'm trying not to be in front of the text, that's the whole point.
Oh, then it's your left, I guess. Oh, I thought it was like... I guess the right of your avatar there.
Right. I think that's fine. I think we can see. Thank you guys for all the contributions. And hello.
Hello.
God, what the fuck is all of this? Okay. Anna. Who's Anna?
I guess
the main character.
Protagonist? I think so. How should we split? Just three. You should do protagonist.
That doesn't sound very we'll find out. Hey, over here. Boom. How's that fun entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character.
Yeah.
I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. Mod check.
Yeah.
See ya. What the? Okay, no, I moved right. And who's Jill? The actual main character?
I think. No, do I take?
The main character shall be mine. I'm just about to voice every character until we find out who it is. Oh,
Go
just a
ahead.
dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera?
Like a chimera, but it came first.
Membership to Shining Finger will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure account has at least 100. 100! Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the augmented eye.
Do you think Automat will censor Shining Fingered?
I don't think so. Beans!
But we're trying. We're almost trying.
Where's that note from? Is that a friend? Okay, hold to unlock. Add app. We cannot add an app. We have music. We do.
Yeah. Oh. They're all bangers.
I hope it doesn't... I'm sure nothing will get like muted, right?
No.
Good name though. Sus.
Oh, it didn't censor.
Okay, we can't save. That's cool. No apps. Only AE. Mass emigration continues as... Can I read that? As Quincy reveals new economics adjustments by Kimberly Lavalette. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortage of basic groceries, and rampant violent crimes in cities, citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn at our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, they apply what they learned somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. We don't know shit, included Quincy. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. By Kimberly, again, Lavalette. You thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream, from Arthur to Bunny Girl. The purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does.
Surely we won't have Alice Rabbit as a guest in the bar.
Surely they wouldn't join us, right? And surely the Prime Minister wouldn't either, right?
Oh!
Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. Oh, by Lana Smithy, someone else wrote this. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborgs in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explains Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusive here at Augmented Eye. I think that's all. It's just 3 of them. what's happening on the right. I think it's a natural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyway. Were they
that's
just
the cat?
chatting?
It's for the cat. Okay, what do we have to do?
Go to work?
Oh, probably.
Tuesday. Was Jill the main character? I think so, right?
Maybe.
There you go.
Hey there, Jill.
Oh, hey John.
Generic ass name.
When will you admit you have a John face, Jill?
Oh.
Okay, it's very loud. Okay.
When you let people call you Jules.
Quiet.
Are you okay? You look distracted.
Where's boss?
Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... You hear what I just told you?
You said something?
Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff.
What stuff?
Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th. 30th?
30th?
Which is always stressful, and there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, New Drink 4 left me with a completely empty wallet. I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. It is the cat.
Nice.
And there are all the beer cans around my apartment and...
Jill!
Ah, sorry, did you say something?
Can you really work today?
Of course I can.
Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. You can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. Why is this?
It's fine,
You
the
can-
mic doesn't pick it up on stream.
Oh! You can also sort drinks by flavor, like sweet or types like manly.
What are they doing on a Sunday? Oh, they were vacuum cleaning, it's fine. Enjoy, chat.
On a holy
enjoy.
Sunday. Drag the
ASMR.
desired amount of ingredients from the cells on the right to the shaker in the center.
Gil.
When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it.
Yeah, I'm the one that went through the 4ml BTC instruction.
And this should be no problem.
Okay, Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients of the drink, I can press the reset button to try again. Okay.
How do we know? Ah.
Okay. 2
Optional.
adrenaline. 1 powdered delta. With optional... Do I even have that?
There
Oh,
it
it's this one. Glug glug. Sweet, light, and fruity. As curly as it gets.
Nice.
Sweet girly happy. Ah, okay, so it has like flavor types, I guess.
Oh,
How do I
I'm
shake
guessing mix on the right, maybe?
Ah.
Oh yeah, shake it, shake it. Shake it, shake it, shake it.
Here, happy now?
A little, but not quite. Let's do one more.
Uh,
I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. What is aged? Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said.
yeah. Let's give Gil a moon blast. Blended drinks need to be left to mix for at least 5 seconds before I stop the shaker.
Sick.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1.
One flamingo.
1, 2. Not the flamingo. I think I fucked up.
No. How do you blend? I didn't quite get that.
You just have to shake it until it moves fast.
Oh, okay. Why didn't this work then?
I don't know. Maybe ice first.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2.
Sick.
Maybe longer?
Oh, success.
Maybe it was the ice. Here, did I amuse you for long enough?
You did. Sorry to hold you up. To hold you. Hold me, please. Let's get working.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, before I forget.
Hmm?
You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients.
Oh.
Drink is
Math?
big. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is also big. It's already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional caramotrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Okay. Optional caramotrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Caramotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect.
How do I always on this Sunday end up picking the time where they make the most noise? It's magic.
Bad luck. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster. So please be mindful of that.
Okay. Are you done with the exposition?
Now I am, yeah. Hey guys!
Stay now. Oh, yeah? Who's that?
I don't know. Found him while I was out shopping. What'd bring her here? Well, was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here.
He's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that.
That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office.
You can just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do. Damn it.
There's two of you. Believe in yourselves. You think Chief knocked her out? Oh god.
Vacuum ASMR. Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked.
Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose.
Yeah.
Okay then, time to start the night.
Guess I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom.
Come again?
While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in.
They
Dogs,
shit.
lots of them.
You're joking.
Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Why did they have dogs in the bathroom?
Well...
So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun!
Just that. Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff?
Here,
You brought that from home, did you?
that I did.
Oop.
Hmm?
They don't have cleaning equipment at the bar?
I guess not. You're
Fine.
moderated. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox.
Yeah.
This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. Okay. We do have 12
Enjoy all the
pages,
bangers.
so... I can't preview. Okay, we just...
Good for health, bad for... Oh, we don't have all.
Okay, we'll just find out what they sound like, I
Yeah.
guess. Time to make strings and change lives.
Hey you, give me a beer.
Oh, sure. Right on it. He wants a beer. It looks like quite the big guy, though.
How do you mix beer?
Who knows?
Huh.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Just mix it.
Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Bubbly, classic vintage.
Become more broke, artist.
Oh, hello, Chi.
Here you go.
No, I'm gonna cut it. Give me a big one.
Sure. It was
Big.
enough, apparently. But I thought I can't mix more than 10. Or is it...
Now, when you do more than 10, it becomes big automatically, I think.
But like, I can't... I thought I can't do more than 10. I
Oh.
thought when it's on 10, then it's big.
Oh, one. Oh, but the
Oh, it
carbon
fills.
drying doesn't count. Oh, okay.
No,
Then
it
never
was the extra thing, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
mind. Pog.
How about this one?
Ah, yes. No, this one's a fit for a man like me.
Right.
You're lucky I was in the meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes. Like New Jersey 3.
Hello, Chi. Hello,
I
hello.
love tea.
Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister?
You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings.
They started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then?
Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings some nice stuff. Like big beer. Oh, stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids.
Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you're right about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit.
Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker. But not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors.
Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list.
You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier.
How so?
People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. This death is not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. Even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good.
Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too?
Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. Whew. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass.
I think you're being too harsh. What about... No wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying.
See? The kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit, forgot that brat's name.
Restaurant? I believe that's...
That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have a problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits.
How so?
He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that.
I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic of or whatever.
He looked like a fat child with a really small face.
No.
Wasn't this one then? Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please.
Coming right up.
A big
Should I
one?
make another big one? They come cheaper in bulk at the store.
To make it big.
Okay. 1,
Next
2.
to buffer. What does that mean?
3, 4. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here.
Ah, the big things that make life worthwhile.
What about big troubles?
Did I stutter, kid?
Right.
So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole?
Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole.
If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here. Thank you very much. Who was that?
Nobody important.
Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like.
Charming.
So, celebrities.
Not really, at least not that I know of. Why?
Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace.
Tend to love fall from grace?
Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them.
Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying.
You thought wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's.
Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still.
Oh, please.
The German
as
people
a
are sweating right now.
German slander.
They love socks with sandals. It's so funny.
Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff.
Hmm.
Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. Oh my god, Jordan with the resub.
Sub.
Thank you, thank you.
Get some hearts.
Yeah.
But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable.
It's... Jordan, you've played... Coffee? The coffee game? The coffee shop game? I think it's very similar.
Yeah.
Just bartending. Yeah, Coffee Talk, right. They're making a new game as well, right? Tavern Talk?
I have a Durin sub right now too.
Oh, shit.
Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level.
Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place.
You like your big words, huh, Brett? Brett? Well, two can play that game off. Huh. Hey, you're a bartender, right?
No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest.
Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career.
But she said she doesn't care. We already had this. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why?
Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well.
It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched.
Bartenders are modern priests.
People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. Personal stranger of sorts.
We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that.
They do?
You don't really think Lama Smithy is just one person, do you?
Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess.
Well, if you ever retire, then offer is waiting for you. Job security.
Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Uh-oh. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan?
Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan.
Did I say something wrong?
Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan.
Is it really that special?
Yeah. At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Who? Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold.
It is?
Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, oh, that's more like it. They refer to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me.
Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan?
Oh, gods no. But I want them to fear me, not because I'm the boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Seems like a nice person, yeah.
Normal company boss, I'd say, I guess.
Yeah. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it?
Drink another one, do you?
Ah, yes. I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up.
I can do that. Something bitter, big, and with no alcohol at all. Alright. How do I... Bitter?
Yes.
I think
Yes.
Carmotrine is the only thing that has alcohol.
Yep. Oh, $150.
Oh, we're gonna rob him.
Get rich. Oh, this one has.
This one has...
Yeah, check all of them whether they have optional. And then pick the one that's
bitter.
most expensive.
Oh, this one's not bitter. So we have 8 flavor. We got this one.
Banger
That's
song.
Punch. This one's cheap. But it's
Ew.
bitter, manly, and strong. We'll probably like that.
Yeah.
This one has alcohol. This one also does. Okay, I guess we go with the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's it. On the rocks. And blend it. Shake it.
Sick.
Bitter, big, and no alcohol. Here you go.
Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This will help me stay up late tonight. Say kid, does this bar have any investors?
You didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why?
Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Jesus. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company.
Well, that's...
I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else?
You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you?
Yeah, well that's paperwork. I make someone else do it and call it a day. Those losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, "Hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper does?" Recently they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy and while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks. I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is.
Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven though. We never heard from him again.
Jill!
Yes?
What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs.
Huh. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them.
Why the hell were there
Ceiling?
dogs? The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the fence!
Shh. You'll wake up Briar Rose over there. Woo's with the 7-stream
Woos.
streak. Uh-oh. Woo's... I don't want to alarm you, but... I will probably do an art stream later and you might be sleeping, so, I don't know.
When did I miss a stream? Oh, my streak is broken.
Oh. Cringe. Maybe
Oh,
yesterday.
yeah, Final Fantasy stream. No, I was out. Dead. Okay. I won't forget this.
Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I...
Big gut punch. Fast.
Alright.
Let's go.
Gut punch. And big. What's a gut punch? I want to give him a gut punch, alright? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Are we getting that person drunk?
1, 2. Aged and mixed. A little bit. There you go. Here.
Huh. You can actually do it then.
At least you made it to 7. That's true.
This crack house is a bar.
Hellhole. Crack house.
It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable here?
I'm
We're working on it.
Yeah, surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister.
What the hell do you care?
The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend.
But it's Tuesday.
Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless.
It will pay you. Will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours?
No.
And I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks.
Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then?
Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it.
Hehe. Many contributions.
She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes.
A regular? Can I ask who?
No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Let's go. Oh, now we see.
Let's loop it.
Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gills ran out.
Below the sink where it's always been.
Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla.
So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience?
No, nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart.
I want to keep the dog piss smell. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here.
You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the rat commented.
I'm getting 14 flashbacks. Oh no.
The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one.
That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm?
I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true.
You've had an interesting change of attitude.
I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard to not keep your mouth shut in front of them.
Interesting. You could relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca.
An alpaca?
Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else?
Give me a pile driver, please.
Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. A pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him though.
German suplex.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Bitter manly burning, of course.
You think he wants a big one? He didn't say it though, and he said
no,
it
I
for the
don't
first
think so.
one, so probably not. Just mixed. Here.
It's fine, I guess. Ah, fuck. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Jesus.
I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong.
I asked if you ever faked an orgasm.
That's a question I'm not gonna answer.
I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. Huh?
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 Do I still have a huh emote? I
Oh, do I?
don't.
Why? Oh, I
My
do?
sub has run out. No more huh. I only have Plonky huh.
Beautiful.
Oh, that means my smolchy sub ran out. This is so sad. Do I really not have it anymore?
That is so cursed.
No, it really has run out. This is so sad. Plonky emote. Thank you, Kubu. Thank you.
Have I read this?
I don't remember.
I read that she will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you.
I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them.
Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you've have a lot of experience.
Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now?
Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house.
Of course you were.
Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here.
Oh, ready? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly?
That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver.
Alright.
The Weavers.
Let's give him a
Hollow
fringe
Knight
weaver.
reference.
One. And aged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Jesus. What kind of drink is this?
Very alcoholic.
Yeah.
Try not to drink it too fast.
That's up to me.
Yeah, chug it then.
Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Wow.
Empty how?
Relatively
Like
normal
hungry?
question. No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing.
Can't say I particularly have.
I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I can't satisfy.
Have you tried taking up a hobby? Lost that clarity. Yeah, he drank too much. Hello, Komi.
Oh, hello.
Wait, are you streaming?
I saw that too.
Are you what? You BRB? Fake nap. Fake nap. What's going on? Streamer is lying.
Quick, write in chat.
Sus. It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Oh.
Any suggestions?
Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising.
Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative.
Which is?
Drugs. Oh, well. Bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through.
Midway.
Isn't it too late at that point? Oh, I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. What?
What? So like 1 day per year?
Or like every day for 3 years.
Every day for 3 years? Huh?
Nothing seems to do it.
Have you tried rescuing a puppy?
You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't.
At
Oh,
least
God.
he has some kind of morals, right? I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help.
I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me.
Huh?
I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. Lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
Good. Ew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break.
Alright.
Break time.
The game is a lot more unhinged than I thought.
Unhinged customers.
Yeah. Seb Rodo.
Save. Break. It's now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time.
Why would you?
Who?
New music.
Go
Go from the back now.
do I kill?
That's a bad sound. Gurichi City.
There we go. Hello, Necro.
Hello.
Okay then. Back in action.
Good evening.
Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off?
Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Oh, is this better?
Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss?
Master Specialist C.P. Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. I need to turn the stream volume down a little.
The song is going a bit crazy.
Yeah. Kind of wild, and wait, that's too long. Just call me Say.
What can I get for you, say?
Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too.
Pug.
But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big.
Okay, not big.
More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that?
A sweet drink, preferably a cold one. That's not too big, right?
Yeah,
The
that's
song
it.
is very different.
Yeah.
I can do that. Give me a sec.
Can turn the volume back up.
Something small, sweet, and icy. Something that's...
Yeah. No!
You really need to practice your mod skills.
Oh, it's just one click and it happens so easily. Oh, I hate this. And I have the bad habit of just clicking around pages.
Okay, I need something that's iced.
I see.
This one has ice. Hope that's not too strong. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. Blend it.
Urendo.
How about this? Here you are.
Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks.
You don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such?
Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right?
Yeah, those.
No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath.
How so?
To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. Watch, we protect.
What was that?
Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning.
Oof.
What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch.
You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then?
Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kinda like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places.
Damn, that must be a tough job.
Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive.
You must have seen some shocking sights.
Yeah, there's one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning out the aftermath of the car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike.
That's not what I meant by shocking sights.
No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right?
Yeah, but never mind.
Wait, did I mishear? And you actually meant sights? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but
Don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer.
what kind of answer?
Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else?
Something classy. A classy drink.
Can you be more specific?
Don't make it too big. It doesn't work. Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can.
No problem, don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. A classy drink. Simple enough.
A type we have? Oh yeah.
And not big.
Preferably expensive.
I mean, this one's pretty expensive.
Batotachi. But it has like 10 ingredients. Oh no, the common kind doesn't have red.
Apparently this is fine. Just when it's doubled, it's big.
Okay.
Here you are.
Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink.
Who?
She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them.
And what do you think?
I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours.
Oh, sure, just call me Jill.
Jill. Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne?
Do not call me Julian, please. Sorry about that.
No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name?
It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that.
Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though.
Why?
Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place.
The first one today.
Yeah.
That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it?
The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to a clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic.
What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else?
Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was covering for me when this other white knight saved us. Whew. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me.
Huh. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction.
Exactly. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guided myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me.
Yeah, I tried to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though?
Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved.
Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right?
I guess White Knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats.
Really?
Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals.
Interesting.
There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity.
That would be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else?
I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. Besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, you know what? I have something else. I remember some drink called a martini.
Brantini?
No, I'm pretty sure it's martini.
It's Brantini, trust me. I'll get you one. Which one's a sorry, a Brantini. Huh?
Brandotini.
8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Aged. But this one's... What the fuck did I mix?
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, see?
Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days.
Really? Why?
I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place is nice, but
Don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in.
I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that?
Sounded like an explosion.
I'd better check that. I paid you already, right?
Yeah, go ahead, be careful.
I will.
She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her.
I go chat check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was.
Careful.
Ooh, what?
Is that the girl? Oh, she woke up.
Oh. Where am I? Where am I?
Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say.
Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true?
Hold it. Afterlife?
I'm not dead.
As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right?
Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpocketers? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything?
Sub. Wow, wow, wow.
Whoa.
Wow,
Hello.
wow.
The prime shop.
Yeah. Steal Jeff Bezos' money.
Oh, please.
Money for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just...
You're a rapist, aren't you? Rapist, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay here twitching, don't you? Murder, murder, murder!
Interrupt me? Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down, or to throw at her face. And carefully, Jill, give her something that will calm her down.
Strongest drink? Oh no, most expensive drink?
Something sweet?
I don't know. What drinks calm people down? I don't know. Definitely not bitter. And, sweet or bubbly, I'd say.
I mean...
Fedora.
Guess maybe sweet.
A blue fairy sounds nice.
Maybe I can just click through all of them. Go with sour classic vintage. Bubbly classic vintage. Spicy classic sobering. Spicy promo bland. Soft. Happy.
Maybe sobering? Go.
But she's not drunk? Maybe?
Yeah. Or bland? But not burning.
The music makes it way too intense as well.
You can skip to the next track.
No, but then the list ends faster.
Aw.
Can let's say sweet, maybe.
Happy. Sounds good.
Maybe soft?
Also sounds good.
And maybe one.
Juan. What is that?
A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks.
Bar?
So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house.
Oh shit.
Should be something cheap.
Calm down. What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? What are these?
God no, I wouldn't even think of it.
Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know?
If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Ugh.
Even if you say that.
Let's do something. You go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you.
2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy.
Any damage?
A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything.
I see.
Either way, I think I'm done here.
Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What? The toilet paper's
Oh.
locker?
What about it? Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first though.
Did you have to pay?
No.
No problem then. Try it on the drink.
Says negative.
There you go.
But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name.
Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this, I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right, it is indeed suspicious on my part, sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost.
Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying that my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference?
Huh?
Jesus. And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily?
No,
Well, I'll let you know. I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter.
I'm not sure you should drink it all so fast. So how was it?
It was good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that.
No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive.
I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here?
My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside.
I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignities, and or organs.
How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick?
I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight.
No! Why would you do that?
Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now.
Well, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man.
Will you be fine?
Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one.
Coming right up then. She's asking for a piano man. You don't see women asking for piano men every day. Piano does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. 1, 2, 3. Oh! I slipped. Why can't I just click it? Why do I have to drag it?
Yeah.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Here you go.
Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him.
What did he do, your dad? I mean, to provoke the pianist like that?
Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in the bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. Still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you.
I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend a friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors that friend liked the most.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. Well, I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that.
Where do you work, miss?
Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. I knew it.
She does have the logo.
Yeah.
Can I
And
ask
the
where?
looks. Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye?
I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier.
The slander. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his streak wherever he goes.
So, you believe me?
I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horseblower.
Harsh words.
The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. That doesn't sound like a good idea. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. Now, would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. Kinda admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him, that it's...
Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have?
No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though.
Fair enough.
What's your name, bartender?
Call me Jill.
Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill?
I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why?
At one point I thought about being a bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something.
She probably writes fanfics. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think.
Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that?
She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but
Heh.
sorry I got carried away.
It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here.
I do that?
Be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her.
Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay.
Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity.
You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle.
I think I can handle another drink. One Brandtini, please.
Coming right up. Bro, what the fuck's this jukebox doing? Oh, right, is this the start? I swear we've had this.
Possibly.
She wants a Bruntini. Sorry, Bruntini, yeah, that.
Oh, struggling.
I skipped the good song. We need some chill music in here or the lady's gonna go crazy again. 6, 3, 1, aged. Here. Yep, this seems. Oh.
Yep, that seems like the stuff. Cheers! Hey, Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something?
Not really, it just kinda happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending.
Do you regret not fulfilling a dream?
The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first.
You've never had a dream you wanted to chase?
Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams.
Childish dreams?
Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a Model Warrior.
Oh, childish dreams, yeah.
There's.
Oh. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So, no dreams?
None. That I felt particularly motivated to chase. No. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way I became a bartender.
I see. Finally. Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body.
Sure.
Who was he?
A ghost. Nobody you should worry about.
Ooh, spooky. I heard that!
Why were you asking all those questions?
Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that.
I think we idealized the idea of a dream job too much. Ain't no one dreaming about having a job. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans.
Oh, I just wanna not work.
So real. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it.
Maybe you're right.
Just marry rich.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye.
Thank you and come again. That's it.
Are we done for the night?
Seems like it.
Where's Jill? And where's the girl that was here?
Bill cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. He woke up, had a couple of drinks and left.
So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she?
She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her?
Wouldn't you be?
I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal?
Huh? Not really, no. It's not like you'd call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit.
Oh.
Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Good, Asu. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Oh,
Wow.
Pog! That's a lot of money.
So you actually just serve everyone the most expensive drink and make more money?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Your membership,
Hallelujah.
blah blah blah. 117. Okay, 800. Judge lost in thought about a holo plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Huh. Well, you're gonna have curry yesterday. A ghost took my money.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, that's the boss.
Yeah, I'm very cute. Are we buying a plant?
Let's see. Dangerous Opinions. Mickey Concert 2. Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeeded in real life? You're just lonely.
You're just lonely.
In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop! I'm going to marry Mickey. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Mickey. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Mickey sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again?
Kudos.
Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Oh, happy not birthday. Cheeky bastard. This is so random. What says on the 10? So what's the news on the 10? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while, now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I heard about a terrorist attack next week. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Lol, we're going to be attacked, and it will be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message. Something like, happy not birthday. Ah. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell, Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. Literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. Mickey Concert. That page looks silly. It's amusing in its own way. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversations to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? Going with my boyfriend. What? Why would you lie on the internet? Haha, oh wow. Fucking normies, get out. That is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing. I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Mickey shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You'll understand once you are there with her. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Okay. So I guess here we can check out the songs. I think everything that's like very far in the back is crazy.
Crazy.
Then we got the city pop in the front, and then suddenly the music goes wild.
Driving me wild.
We can start here maybe, on page 4, for next time. What news do we have here? Local woman, local hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall. The people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer, just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. What kind of survey did they do? This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. But a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Oh, can't even finish this article. I am sorry everyone, but I have to puke. I hope it's out of sale. Might be a dog? Don't trust this dog. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving
Shed
brain
in the bathroom.
Maybe. Brain enhancements. They're capable of learning at near human speed. So why was it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It might make a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. Some text that I'm not going to translate. So I don't think you can copy-paste this, so I don't care. Those purple numbers. Yeah. You do it.
Type. Maybe I can like OCR it.
No. Think about it. Especially with the lines on it. It's kind of nasty. Yeah. Do a pretty good
The lines are a filter. You can turn that off actually.
Yeah, I turned it on.
Oh. Nice. I like it. I like them too.
Shop.
Which like the flower.
House plant or something.
Oh, plant, yeah. Planty. Mega Christmas tree.
Holo plant.
Holo plant, yeah. There are no plants anymore on the planet. Yeah.
Right, I just need 100 in the bank or something, right?
Yeah.
Jill bought what she wanted, and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Surely.
Yeah.
When you gonna have curry yesterday? The ghost took my money. The ghost was me. I bought a plant.
No. Yeah.
I guess. I want to see what else is in the shop. A clay house. Cat. A poster. Mega Christmas tree, what?
Yeah.
A PC. Oh no.
PC98. Hmm. Mickey.
Shoulder massage. I guess we'll just save up money.
Good.
We go to work.
Oh, the boss is so cute in that picture.
Wednesday. Good evening.
Wednesday. Hey, Jill.
Oh,
That's a sound you don't hear every day.
but boss, what are you doing with the helmet?
I was just about to ask you where it came from.
White Knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first?
I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it.
You sound happy.
New toy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Is it? Hello.
No, doesn't look that cool to me.
No. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ugh! To run, I have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? So sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently.
Huh.
I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. Huh? Yeah.
Oh, what? Where now?
Nothing. Never mind.
So...
She seems happy.
She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set?
Yep.
Alright. Okay, page 4. The sound is so dramatic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Time
go.
to make strings and change lives. Oh no.
Hey, Brad, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
Lucky says, "Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?"
What do you think I want, kid?
A large beer? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Oh shit! Imagine you pull Gore.
Ooh. Yeah, I took a 3-week break.
Imagine you played the first level and then just took a month break, and then this guy comes back and you're like,
Then you have to look it up. Oh.
Here you go.
Yes, no, that's what I call service.
That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today, we're supposed to have the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. Thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, I'm blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday too. How did that come about?
And there's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight.
Mickey. Mickey. Is there a Miku reference, you think? Maybe not.
Or Miki Matsubara. Yesterday I was turning the details of the interview I'd have with her today.
I would like to have an interview with Miku as well.
Oh. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough, and the fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the top department of Lilim's sex appeal, I tell ya.
She was a Lilim then?
What? Yes, one of those new fancy King class CH1A models. Her there anatomically correct in every way.
Has to be Miku. I hope she has.
Yeah.
I hope she comes in and she has blue pigtails.
Oh, please. I won't mind finding out about that myself. Huh? Hey, you, the guy with the John face. Oh, not the John. Huh? Me?
Mr. John.
What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. I cleaned the dog shit yesterday. No. Pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong rides 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship? That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be.
So, you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. Someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks. Well,
weeks? What did he learn? Huh?
I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Mandarin? Canto what?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal the deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Surely learned. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right?
Sure on it. It's a Mars blast. That's a change of pace, alright? Should we make it big? He does like big things because they make life better.
Do it. Do it.
Or maybe I can't because this one already has 6, so I can't really double it.
Okay, then I guess that's... Oh, it's big anyway. It has so many ingredients.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Boot-ended.
6, 1, 4, 2, and shake it a long time. Spicy, manly, strong. Here.
Alright, I guess I'll believe your story.
Right.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh good, I fucked those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff. How they feel like they have more power than you do and all that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
Well, go ahead then, I would like to know. What? Racial slurs and what?
But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Who?
Your clients.
Like you, right? Excuse me?
Yeah.
That happens.
Your readers. You think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're at the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. Nice. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope that at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. You're on a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda...
Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Really?
I just finished an interview and must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview.
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Sure. Mr. Donovan wants something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too.
I'll make him drunk and then he loses his job.
Let's find the most expensive one.
Yes.
150. Oh, okay.
A week.
160.
Mm-hmm.
160. 220. Yeah.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here you go.
Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to get negotiated with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with so-called justice warriors.
Who?
So-called justice warriors, that mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. What?
Oh yeah, those artificially tanned folks with big blunt objects, yeah.
They're an interesting group, you know? They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis.
They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather.
They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they are trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it, watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant.
I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and a bag of batteries audience somewhere though.
Well, I'm out.
Thank you, please come again.
Yeah.
That was so tiring.
Indeed.
Uh-oh,
Hey,
she's
Jill.
stuck.
I think I have a problem.
Don't tell me.
Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny.
Did you check the internet for help?
How to take off a Walker type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage the client's property.
What? Did you run out of air?
I just realized you served a Valkyr in Valhalla.
Shh, don't scare me like that.
I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet.
What are you gonna do?
I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey Iris, I need some unclogging advice.
Iris?
I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine?
She will. Even if there's no god or Buddha, You can always trust boss.
Yeah, let's hope you're right. Oh. Hey, honey, can you see me?
Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why?
Really, man? Did they sell me the wrong stuff?
Who sold you what?
Still, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again?
No, I'm not.
Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then.
She didn't see you?
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system.
Care to explain?
Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see, the other person is invisible.
Come again?
Yeah.
Hey, Kilpsy, thank you for contributing.
Oh, contribution, yay. There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras.
Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something?
Well, you have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module.
A nano camo?
Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it.
Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want though?
If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked though.
Almost to the human eye?
Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again?
Nothing important. What are you having?
I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman.
Sure. Dorothy wants a piano woman, simple enough.
Easy peasy.
Aged.
Oh, nice.
1,
320.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, expensive. Why are the drinks so expensive? I mean, I guess a houseplant was like 600 or something, right?
Yeah. A hollow plant.
Yeah. Ah, true, it's not a real plant.
There are no more real plants.
Aged weeks. 1 piano woman.
Thanks, I love these ones, you know. Keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump.
And today?
Today, I feel good.
That's nice.
Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, let's go.
Oh, the ticket for Friday. Can't believe I still remember that.
That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad I was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise.
I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything.
You know,
Hmm?
if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed, I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty though.
I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Huh?
Do you pay him to...
Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible.
Fine. Consider this a standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Oh no. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend.
And Monday.
Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey honey, what did you do?
Some cheeky cat hair in my glasses again.
Yeah, pick one off my microphone just now too.
Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while.
Nebulous?
You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie.
Does your boss know about it?
She said, I'm not one to judge. It seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about.
Right here, you know?
Did I tell any lies?
No, but... Never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
For fun.
Yeah.
She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck.
Oh, I feel that. Oh, yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic.
No shit.
Yeah. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass ball as a... Of course.
I am early for those stories, don't you think? Get a few more drinks.
Nope.
By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
I have a job too, you know?
Yeah, but you usually come before you start.
Do you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be a star. Oh my god.
I think I know who. Really?
Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely it'll happen. Is it really every day?
3 years.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday.
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not?
Seems she died 4 years ago.
Oh.
Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason.
What kind of people?
Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you?
Sure. One moonblast coming right up. One.
No relation to the hadron cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. wheat currently happening.
1, 2. And then ice and blend.
I see.
Blend that shit. Here.
There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
Oh. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, I'm single. I don't mind your girl.
Do you actually mind what anyone is?
Not at all.
Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids?
Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible.
Then you look like babies outside the factory?
Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later.
Upgrade?
Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, you can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't.
Will you go through it?
I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know?
How so?
When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else.
I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all?
I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. Right now, I'm just fine the way I am.
I see.
Good evening, Jill.
Welcome to...
Welcome to... Does that happen a lot?
Not really.
Last Jill would just let people call her Jules.
Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you'll hear the cling of your shaker.
Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink? Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not.
Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Okay. What is slot 2? One big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink, maybe both before serving. Okay. Big sunshine cloud. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like 2. Ice and blend.
Can she get drunk anyway?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then gut punch. One, two, three, four, five. One. And like 2. Aged. And then mix. I guess. Here and here.
Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. True, but also not true at the same time. Yeah. What do I mean? Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. Kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! The partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. Besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie.
Thank you, please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take my...
Jill! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her?
Sure, no problem.
I apologize, I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars blast?
That I can. A Mars blast. Mars, but I'll not give him any other kind of blast. Drink by accident. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One.
I'm jamming to the music.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then blend. It would be funny if you would lose money when you make the wrong drink.
Oh.
Here,
Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. War
you
never
been to war?
changes. Life's a war. We fight every day, Jill.
So, you haven't been to war?
Not to an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First it was how professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about the other folks.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Hey, where are you?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind if it just...
Blop blop.
Hard not to mind it if you just said, You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler and had gone rogue. Just a rumor though.
Am I getting pinged somewhere? What the?
Ooh. What the ping?
Damn, I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break.
Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Tuscaroo.
Uh,
Someone clip that.
that was a big sneeze.
Boss break.
Alright.
Break time.
Sukebang Games. Oh, 2069.
Tuscaroo.
Oh. Thank you, thank you. I will save you.
Thus should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Okay,
Oh.
we were at like page 6, I think. So 7. Let's see.
You could take a couple minutes more, you know?
I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off?
Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet, make sure to use it to the point of avoiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case he comes back, okay?
Sure.
Oh, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again.
Right.
Yes, it's open. Great.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step in some kind of afterlife?
Do you often enter places without knowing what they are?
Sorta, kinda, yeah?
Well, this is a bar.
A bar. Nice, nice.
What can I get you?
I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me?
What do you normally enjoy?
I like tea.
That's not something I can work with. What about flavors?
Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing.
Something bitter but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Something not so bitter. Okay. Flavor bitter. This one's... This one tastes like old chocolate milk.
Old? Oh no, it's manly.
Yeah, not this one. Not this one. Oh, definitely suplex.
Yeah.
I guess it's the first one then. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2. 1, 2. And maybe 1. And ice. And then blend. Blend it. Oh, chalky milk though. Maybe I should make one later.
Oh. I still have vanilla soy milk.
Try this.
Yep, this'll do just fine, thanks.
You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? Is it old though?
Yeah, it needs to be very old. Yeah. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. Is it Mickey? I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams.
Song goes kind of hard.
Yeah.
Oh!
I'm Kira Mickey.
It is Hatsune Miku.
We're the twin tails.
So should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira?
No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay?
Okay.
Kira!
Miki.
No. Put more spirit into it. Kira!
Miki.
Almost there. Kira!
Miki.
Kira!
Miki.
Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki! That's it! Are you feeling it? Kira!
Miki.
Miki! Kira!
Miki.
Miki! Kira!
Miki.
Miki! Don't you ever forget it. This is like in the maid cafe.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Alright, I was telling you.
Wow, you're good.
Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight?
I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for.
What are you doing all the way down here?
Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place.
Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back?
He will, Well, it's not the first time you've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway.
I see. How big is the concert?
We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers. Mine are very loyal. That's very nice.
But 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on, then based on a little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Mickey, right?
You don't get it. Let's start from the top.
I'll just call you Miss Idol then.
Oh, I like that. Idol-do-san. Why, hey, do you have anything soft?
Soft as an alcohol-free. And twice. I'll put on the song. I'm joking.
No, I meant soft as in soft.
Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Something soft.
Think
I
I've
wonder if she means
read
alcohol-free
soft
or
before.
something else. Yeah, I thought there was soft somewhere. We just go to the start, I guess. Soft. We can make her pay more.
Yes.
Same price. Okay, that one's less. Okay, 170 it is, I guess. One, two, three, four, one, and one. Or maybe we'll cut the alcohol just in case.
Hmm.
Aged. Try this.
Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff.
When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink.
Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. Can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know?
I'll keep it in mind.
Huh. Hey, is this glass important?
Depends on why you're asking.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessing, are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay then, who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though.
Your name, girl?
Oh, for Jill then.
Oh, Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Miki.
Oh, that's a pretty autograph.
Thanks.
No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right?
Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. The shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club.
What's the difference between them?
The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now.
I see.
They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups.
I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh?
Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast.
What? Hold up. And she fails to see the problem?
I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know.
I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No,
Surely.
wait, it isn't.
Yeah, you get me, Jill.
Hmm.
Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled.
Isn't it a bit late for a concert?
Part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn.
Some other concert. No way. Oh, okay, jump
Oh.
scare.
In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. Everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate. The sun should come out just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore though.
That sounds nice.
Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered?
Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad.
Man, that sucks. Man. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up.
Let's see what I can find for you.
Let's go, more money.
To sober up. Okay. Sobering. No. No. Burning. Oh.
Ah.
I don't have anything
Oh,
sobering that's bitter. Unless, let's go through. But it shouldn't. Maybe then something that doesn't need alcohol. This one would be
This
fine.
one would do.
Yeah. This one would work as well, but this one's cheaper. This one doesn't do. So I guess the first one then. So 1, 2, 1, 2. The ice. That's the same one again, it's just the same drink. Try this.
Yeah, this works.
So, how is it?
It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious.
I figured it was for waking you up or something, so...
Really nice, thanks.
I hope you aren't offended by this question, but...
Huh?
I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music?
I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I played concerts every week and part-timed in bands with a jazz band. Still write and composed my own songs. Was she the pianist who attacked that one guy?
Surely not. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol.
Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. That power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them.
Wow.
What music do you like, Jill?
I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics.
Why?
I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said.
Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment.
Don't worry about it.
Hey then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill.
Sure. Please come again.
I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
You think she'll come back?
Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done.
Alright. You feel like you're going to that girl's concert?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells?
Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days.
Huh?
That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam fires. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads.
Any reason for being red specifically?
That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling?
A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it.
Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it.
Maybe. In any case, girl's cleaning my glasses today, so I'll leave now.
Take care.
Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please.
Yeah.
I made some good money. No mistakes.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me.
Remember your membership. Blah blah, okay. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay.
Kira, Miki's blog.
Wow.
Uh,
Did that idol really show up? Or is she like the ghost? Hey. We can become her biggest fan.
Let's go.
Okay, where's the CD? This one? No, that's a magazine.
Oh, download code. So it does have it.
What?
Read the description. It has a download code for.
We could buy a poster of her.
Let's go. Do it.
We have 2 different ones. We can get the poster, maybe it's cheaper.
Do it.
Jill bought what you wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work.
Nice. Best boss.
Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggle, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Mickey. Huh? So she'll actually come again? That's nice. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you. Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club, or...? It's been very hectic as of late, and I'd like to share with you what I do to relax, sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. So that's what she meant by tea-like drink.
I think mixing tea with alcohol.
I don't know. You should test it.
Tea with water. Maybe like a lemon flavored tea.
And the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes in danger. Let's go back to the concert, please. And you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make up an official danger meeting. Meetup. Danger meetup. I don't know what that is supposed to be in the U.
Like the 4chan board names. So I think Danger is the website and U is the board.
Isn't it like a quote? Just like here.
Maybe.
Danger. Is it an emote?
Oh, that might be a thing too.
Like I want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thread, I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Oh, I didn't read the... in the last thread, no shit posting allowed. That one Anon left. Well, I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Mickey ends singing Love in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss. Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment would be, with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo. I'll think about it.
Nice.
How was your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell.
Nice.
Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol. And I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17 will come. The second retribution birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Time for despair. Oh shit. Oh fuck. The feeling when I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. Oh, why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Spooky. Or a nice joke. Okay, what do we have? Group the answer here. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think this is in fact a group and not a single individual. So is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence and they called themselves Anon. They weren't even a threat to real protected data something. Should really ask Alma what her take on Alice Rabbit is. More civil death will ban protests. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city, and I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. Earthquake. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Unfortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue team at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Okay, we've read it all.
Bug.
Okay, we have bought stuff. Could technically buy more. We do have money.
Oh no, what we would need money for otherwise, yeah.
Yeah. Could buy a banner.
Oh, we get rich and retire.
Yeah.
Shoulder massage. Yeah,
Okay.
get the banner. How'd it look? Oh, nice.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be her biggest fan. Okay, go to work. Oh, my drink. Good evening.
Oh, hi there.
Alma.
Oh, I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Ah, Leonia does. Gillian. Marcello.
I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along.
Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home.
Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she?
She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back.
Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare.
Right, thanks.
Jukebox time. I guess we start at the beginning again. Yeah.
The noise will show up in my nightmares.
Ready. Time to make strings and change knives.
What was that?
Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck.
Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our back when someone came in.
I can change the channel.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
it's the exit sign. That's kind of funny.
That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Oh yeah, pet her.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this.
Uh-oh. A glass with a signature. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe.
That Miki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually.
Oh yeah, now I see her name here.
You don't seem very surprised.
I like B-Link more, actually.
The stoic-looking duo, right?
Yep, those. Ah, seems like you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien.
Did we have a Damien?
I don't think so.
I see. Want a drink?
No, don't seem very surprised.
Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting.
You could pretend to be more interested, you know?
Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product.
Speaking of buying, do you want a frame?
A frame?
Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true?
What do you care? How the hell did you find that out?
So it is true! Wrestling.
Shut up.
I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it.
You...
Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing?
Sure.
I want to see the boss pictures.
Bad touch.
Yes.
Maybe we can unlock like a gallery or something on her phone.
Oh, that would be so blessed. I will use those as my phone background then.
Here.
Who gives these drinks their silly names?
Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor.
Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name?
Yeah. Ahem. So, who's Damien again?
The one with the nice car. Wow. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye.
And what was wrong with him?
Turns out he was a LARPer.
LARP?
LARP? Live action role playing.
Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as?
Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs?
Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open?
Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all.
What's wrong with LARPing?
Yeah. If I'd stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if something like that...
You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationship for things like those?
Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else?
Last night,
Your cat doesn't count.
a year ago, it was messy.
See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. How are you? I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. A fuckboy?
People have different needs and priorities.
Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you.
You can do that with a cat.
Jill?
Anything I can make you to shut up and drink?
I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me, well, ventriculism when I was 12.
Sure.
Eh? What has that to do with anything? Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. That is not how ventriloquism works. Bill, get me something weird, would you?
Huh, ventriloquism. Weird. A weird drink.
Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon.
Let's see.
Can
weird
we
drink.
make up drinks?
Promo drinks fit that bill easily.
Hmm.
This one's kind of unbearable. Mostly for fans of the movie it was used in. Sure, let's do that one.
Mm.
Blended. Here,
Yeah, this fits the bill.
it's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise.
Oh,
You know, your orders are weird today.
they are?
Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar.
Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know?
Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine.
Maybe.
Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this.
As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. I can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that was petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's That's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must.
Oh, you don't think such a person exists?
Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is this thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. Kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risk or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damn Alice Rabbit thing.
I see.
But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand.
There is?
Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long.
Oh, that.
You hate me that much, Jill. Does my presence make you that uncomfortable?
No,
At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place.
Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom.
Man, you act too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second.
I refuse.
All seriousness now, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just wanna have conversations with you outside these four walls.
I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early.
Oh, I feel that. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know?
That's early morning by my standards, I agree. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early.
You are hopeless.
On a Sunday?
Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big brandtini.
Finally, that's the Alma I know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I... Can I double that? Oh, okay.
Oh, Pog.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. That's 20. Yeah, aged.
Big.
Here.
You know, brandtini is such a weird name.
It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I
see.
You know, I was wondering.
Yeah?
Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide?
Not really.
You don't?
Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk?
Not really, most of the time.
Well, neither do I.
Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Pascal.
Uh, so,
Wake up,
some
Chad.
some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing.
You make your job sound so easy.
Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill.
Do you meet with your client or...
I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters.
For security reasons, right?
Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. Also don't have to lose time providing my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but a few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions?
Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too.
Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya!
Take care.
Hello, sugar. Ah!
Oh, hello, Mr. Donovan.
Oh no, not him again. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They are hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house.
A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food.
And don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making a quick one. Gotta attend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
The usual, he says. Mr. Donovan wants the usual. 3 days and he already has a usual drink.
Oh.
2, 4, 2, 4, 8. Next. The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
The girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks.
So I've heard.
So I was checking what was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Here, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
Criminal. You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find when you get the right people drunk.
Yeah, write that shit down.
Yeah. Huh? Hey, the signature on the glass over there.
Oh yeah.
Big titted Lillim was here.
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come of our visit?
No.
Gossip worthy?
No.
Tabloid worthy?
Nope.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that would be used against her or that you didn't already know.
Fine. Hey kid, do you think Lillim have nipples?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lillim's chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me.
Can he just hire one or something?
Yeah. I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lillim look good? Bunch of guys and a lesbian engineer working if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Wondering. Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Genshin? Again? Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better than makeshift toilet paper.
It's not gonna be rough on your ass.
Yeah. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They send a message to some outlet saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay. It's a bleeding Jane. That's a change of pace. Big?
Yeah.
Should I make it big?
Yeah, I think you can alright.
We find out.
Hmm.
He does like big drinks.
Does indeed, yeah.
Here.
Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard there's Dana Zane's bar. Is it true?
Yep.
I thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she?
She's out running some bears?
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I ain't gonna go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yard. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
He sure likes yapping.
Yeah. Yep.
Save.
Yippers. Boom, boom, boom.
My boss, you're back.
Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier.
What are you doing?
I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager.
Oh, everything alright?
As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually.
When will that happen?
I don't know. Ryan said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's put in order.
Oh,
I was also talking to him about you.
about me?
Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. Possible to resign you ASAP after closing. If it helps, I might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said.
What about Gil?
He's the one that worries me the most, actually. Kind of working using the credentials of another guy I was working here before.
Who?
One who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building.
Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss.
Anyway. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this.
My god, is that life? No way. Did you finally sleep? Don't remember, I think... Wasn't your stream yesterday when it was like, oh, I didn't sleep yet? Your sleep schedule is a mystery life. Just who is Gil?
I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off.
Yes, sir.
You guys know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Oh. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar?
It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh god, what is Say planning now?
Huh. Excuse me?
I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that?
Sure. What was that drink whose name was changed after people caused a stink? I don't know. I don't think we had something like that. Guess we'll have to check.
Piano woman.
We do have 2 of those, so who knows?
Yeah.
Mammals. Real deal.
No.
4.
No. No. Ah!
This one, yeah.
Nice.
That's a big drink.
It is indeed. Oh.
Aged. Here you go.
Very nice. Thanks a lot.
So, say, miss.
I'm Stella Hosty. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, right? Yes?
Yeah, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left us here last time.
Oh god. So she left her helmet behind again.
Not the first time, huh?
Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Velvets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave with people who return it, at least.
Oh, quite a few people.
Stays as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it.
I see. So, did she recommend you this place, or?
We're meeting here today. I can see why he chose this place. The kind of place she likes. Hey, that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass.
Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yes, it is.
How did you get it?
You stopped here yesterday, just before the concert.
Really? I mean, she did?
Yeah, nice girl.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Yep, the star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill then?
Yep.
Ain't this nice? Here you go.
Do you like her, Miss Stella?
Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry.
I take that was safe.
Yes,
While you wait for her.
I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its greatest, dearest friend.
Still Piano Man? Alright. Drink in honor of a good friend.
This character has highest difficulty drink so far.
Should be. Doesn't say here, but Ice. Is this the one you had in mind?
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
May I ask you something that might be personal?
It isn't about my eye, is it?
No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. So it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad?
Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it though.
I'm sorry if I overstepped.
I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. Seem to know your drinks, Jill.
Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book.
Do you like alcohol?
Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud.
Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that?
Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella?
I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much.
I see.
Sorry I'm late.
Welcome.
You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in a rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down.
Climb down?
Took an air cap.
Oh.
I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink, that was. You at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer those kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really?
Thank you.
Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 French weavers then. You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see.
She's a bit stupid, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, heavy on the alcohol, okay.
Let's go. It
Oh.
is a social situation now.
Wrong button.
Oh no.
There we go. Mixed. 1. Two French weavers.
So? This one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. Could have said so earlier. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, here.
Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry.
Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jump button?
Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried?
I'll refrain for now.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors.
Rumors?
They'd say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Huh? Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. But be prepared for anything. Will that make you feel safer? And maybe, I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, State? No, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. Such a worry ward.
That means she cares about you.
I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon?
Bacon?
Not that I mind, I'm just curious.
Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. Must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients.
I see.
Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights?
To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply.
What kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are ones that have failed them in some way. Ella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah, it kinda worries me though, so I really like my job. And I guess a familiar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless.
Too much politics, huh?
Hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I don't want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager. I was picked because he trusted me. Oh, he said you're such a simpleton that you never give the wrong message. But it's his intention that counts.
Oh.
Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla.
Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients.
Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. Besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having. I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy.
One for both?
Oh, one for each.
My bad. Alright. 2 blue fairies are due. Here we go. 234. 1. And we'll add 2.
Ooh.
Okay, with 4, 1, 2, aged, and then mixed. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Aged. There we go. 2 fairies.
Hey, this is pretty good. See? It's blue like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there.
What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type.
Oh my god, it's Animu. Hello.
Hello. That look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me. And you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you.
You say she's the first one, but what about Deal? Giving you a ticket the other day.
Who? Oh yeah, the Lilin with
Oh.
the dogs. Oh, the dogs.
The dogs.
No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid Matt.
Ouch.
You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body's heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Ugh. Your tongue is VA-11 with DNA scanning app capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how much your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD 113 of Realtor Industries. Model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. It's so? Because you have Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any human or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement, I'm just your rescue. Even I was. I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? Girls gotta take care of stuff, you know? I won't be able to deal with things if they get ugly. That's the most discreet mod I had. At least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense, not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye.
Please come again.
I thought you was gonna take me away. Put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2, if I behave well.
That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue?
Very prehensile, intuitive, also it vibrates.
Extra flexible joints?
You really need to ask?
Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's being battered.
Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all.
No, really, I'm just quite good at reading people. Guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilim. What can you say about me then?
Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not in the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something's happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Who could that be? Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, I actually hit the nail on the head. I'm making this stuff up on the fly. Oh, that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. This definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time.
Go.
Fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? Notice how artificial it remains.
Shut up, fuckboy.
No.
He's just getting bullied.
Oh, everything done?
Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar?
When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why?
Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The Is it visage? Oh my god, again? And what coming back then was girl trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Why?
Yeah, that...
Why?
I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside. I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. And it was a French jar too, so I couldn't just break it. What kind of jar is that? And Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? Straw and some butter.
Straw?
Oh yeah, clever
What do you
solution.
do with the straw?
Mm,
Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things?
huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and a jaw got stuck.
What?
Like a snake. Then there was the incident with the TV. I admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have been labeled there Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill is onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today.
I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things.
I want to believe.
Big!
Let's go. Okay. Shall we finish tour for today?
Already?
Yeah, I want to get food.
Okay. That's fine. We can read the
Yes.
article stuff. Got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Oh. Happy not birthday. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I really like that website, huh? I have needs. Alright. Okay, no new post here. Let's save.
What?
Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not so wacky theory, and well, keep reading if you want to know. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy.
Oh.
Messing with forces they can't grasp. Or it's a ruse. The shocking Kira Miki secret? Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times, How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region? No! It's a local page, for fuck's sake. They just put that there because they don't have anything. Was that this one? Yeah. And the last thread, no shit posting around. No one. I think we had this, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
I think we had this one as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks? Sounds unlikely. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Exactly.
Let's go.
I don't think the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would back a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right though, it might be someone else. I was like, VA-11? We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Right, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. The Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? I guess that's all. Maybe we can buy something else.
Yeah. Go shopping.
Shopping time. Wait. Tea-based liquor. Would this be for Jill only, or do you think it goes into the bar?
That would be crazy.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder what she will do with it anyway.
Who knows? Drink it.
Oh.
Maybe there will be more liquor
into
on
the collection. Best boss.
Why does she have like a scroll?
So blessed.
The slut t-shirt. The panties. Pancho.
Oh. What's the box?
Oh, that's the tree we bought.
Yeah. The hollow plant.
I really wonder if like buying anything makes a change. It's like, do we have to pay rent or anything, or like that?
I don't know. Oh no. Not another sneeze.
Sneeze louder.
Maybe this one's not coming. Ugh.
Okay, time to save.
Save.
Should we not do another day?
No.
Are you that cooked already?
Yeah.
Oh man. Guess we'll need to find someone to raid. I mean, someone else is playing Valhalla.
VA-11 Hall A.
Nope.
Oh, no one?
No. Don't worry. In like a few hours, I'll restart stream and I'll draw. I need to shower. And eat. And then I'll
Go
draw.
showers, thank you.
Yeah. Gotta de-stink. Yeah. We are actually the only Valhalla stream. Crazy.
Wow.
Go eat in the shower. Maybe another time.
Like an orange.
Wait, let me save again. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Guess we'll just find someone.
No mutuals online.
When we can rate Kumi. Who's
Yeah.
drawing? Wait, I had a thought. Oh yeah, when do we play again though? I guess Sunday?
Wait, no, it's
No?
election, and I might have to help.
What?
Yeah. Though it's a little bit embarrassing, I was like called in, but I missed the preparation meeting, and now I need to find out what's gonna happen.
Bruh.
Yeah.
For president. Hell yeah. President of the forest.
Oh. I will rule with kindness and glee.
Yeah. I guess we'll just figure out a day and then post it on the Discord.
Maybe Friday, if you have time too.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll
We're
have to
gonna
check.
figure out.
Yeah. Okay. I need to open my own stream again. Oops. When you close your own stream and then you can't type anything anymore. There we go. I stream later. I did post it. I will not chicken out this time. Trust me. Trust me, bro. I didn't make this house. I didn't make it up. Source. It's real. Trust.
Hot stream real.
Yes.
No bed rotting.
Because I put a deadline on it, so I need to start it.
Oh.
Yeah. Coughing in the background. Alright. Thank you for joining. And,
yeah, thank you so much.
But yes, we'll see you next time we play Valhalla. Hopefully soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully next week. We pray.
See you next time.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye 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 bye.
Get back there with art. Bye.
Bye 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 bye.